What's that, Mary? Why are you mad at me? I haven't even started yet. Metal Gear. Just imagining that in Mary's voice now. Metal Gear. Can't do my voice. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. How has your Tuesday been? That's just Mary's default state. I know. There's my button. There's my button. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I hope you guys had an absolutely fantastic Tuesday today. Flawless logic. If it's Metal Gear, then the gears are metal. Exactly, exactly. Between Monday and Tuesday, I'm ready for the week to end now. Oh, I feel that. I was imagining it in Snake's voice, but you'll get the VA in the next game. Ah, I see, I see. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you've had a lovely day. Well, yesterday and today so far. Let me do a quick hello to everybody that I can so far. Hello, little baby. Thanks so much for popping in here first. Hello, Kotiri. Good to see you. Hi, Never Say Never. Hi, Genter. Hello, hello. Is that a Tyadrin? Hi, Faith. Hi, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Silent with the existence check. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you very much. Hello, Mary Marvelite. Hello, Night Owl Crafter. Good mythic pull, by the way. Very pretty. Fainless! Hi, Fainless. I hope you're doing well. Athagorn, is that the wonderful, beautiful son of mine, dearest Athagorn? Ath is so precious. He grew up so fast. Got so sassy with me in his teenage years. It's totally fine. Hello, hi, Neil. Thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. I appreciate you. My roommate was so kind as to get me a burrito. They refused to put enough hot sauce on it, though, saying it would be too hot. I'm disappointed and annoyed. Listen, if they give you a burrito, you can add more hot sauce. Like, that's the easiest part of the burrito. If somebody gives me a burrito and it doesn't have enough sauce, I have extra packets of sauce. I have so much sauce, it's kind of silly how much sauce I have on the side. And I'm saying sauce so much that it slowly devolves into a word that we can't understand anymore, the sauce. Wow, Mary, wow. You're so funny. Hot sauce seller, give me your finest hot sauce. You can't handle my finest hot sauce, Mary. You can't handle it. You don't have sauce as hot as what they have there, though? Well, see, there's your problem. You gotta go purchase the hot sauce so that you have hot sauce on the side, just ready to go. And then you'll never be without hot sauce again. I actually did that. I went to my favorite Japanese restaurant, and they have a special sauce there that they put on like all of their rolls. And I specifically said, hey, can I purchase a tub of your special sauce? And they were like, sure. It is X amount of monies. And I was like, here, take my monies. And now I have their special sauce at my house, and I will always consume it. You want the sauce? You can't handle the sauce. Do you put hot sauce on your hot cross buns? That would be terrible. Those are like cinnamon and raisins. Please don't do that. Please, the sauce has to be in there to get spread through to everything. No, 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 no. You do it the easy way. You take the burrito, you take the sauce, you pour a little bit on the top, you take a bite, you eat the bite, then you pour a little bit more on the sauce, and then you take another bite, you eat that bite, you pour a little bit more on it, and you take another bite. And that way your hot sauce is put onto every single bite instead of praying it's on every bite. You painstakingly put it on every individual bite until your burrito is gone. And then you had hot sauce throughout the whole thing. Just pour on tug, it's simpler. Generally, I could take or leave heat depending on the flavor, but I like jalapeno. I'm just not a fan of buffalo. It really depends. It depends. Spice comes in many different flavors. Thank you, Doctor, for your liquid and stretch redemption. I appreciate you. I have not opened my drink yet. Hang on. This is nothing. I'm opening my water. Thank you, Doc, for your liquid and stretch redemption. Delicious hydration. Your flavored and caffeinated water. Exactly. Yeah, putting that much effort into the sauce, but shaking your iced tea is too much of a pain. I can't be bothered, Mary. It's the size of it all, okay? A large jug of tea, which is a gallon, is really hard to shake, but like taking a fry and putting your ketchup directly on the fry is easier than having a pile of ketchup that you dip your fry into, and maybe it'll come back with as much ketchup as you want without having to go back in for a second dip. You just put the ketchup directly on the fry, Mary. Kath obviously bothered while saying she can't be bothered. You know. I don't think I've ever tried green pepper sauce, Zeus. I'll have to look that one up. Yo, Silent, thanks so much for the 120 stream streak. I appreciate you. All right, are you all ready for the stories that happened while I was not here for the last 2 days? Because I got a couple. You started yammering and I zoned out for a second, and when my brain came back, you were still yelling. I don't know what we were talking about anymore. What are you grumbly about? Do you guys know that Mary's really cool? Mary, exclamation point, Mary is really, really cool. He's got a YouTube channel where he puts out videos every week, and he's got a really nice voice. He's my brother, by the way. Thank you, Fameless. You should check out Mary Marvelite. He's way cooler than I am. He's like this much cooler than I am. And it's really, I can harass him this way, and it just, I'm just being nice, and he gets really grumpy with me. See, look at that. Oh, sweet Mary, my beloved brother that I adore very much. Thank you, dear Mary Marvelite. Okay, I have to tell you stories. No. Fameless is really cool. I like Fameless a whole bunch, too. Oh, thank you for using the other one, Kutiri. Okay, so I need to tell you these stories before I forget about them. I was at the store the other day. Oh, it exploded. I was at the store the other day, and I was in the chip aisle, and I was like, do I want chips? I don't know. I was staring at the chips, and I was like, I don't know if I want chips. But the Doritos were like on sale, and I was like, well, I do like Doritos. Do I want Doritos? So I was contemplating. I was in the middle of a contemplation when I saw something flutter in my vision on the right-hand side, and I look over, and then I look down, and there's a bird in the middle of the store eating a freaking chip on the floor. And I was like, huh. I'm sure that's not good, having a bird in the store. And it's eating the produce. That's probably a problem. And so I kind of zone out for a second, and I watch this bird in the middle of the store eating on the floor, and then a second one pops up, and I go, there's a flock in here. And there's a second bird, and it's also eating chips that somehow got on the floor. And I'm just watching them. They're really pretty, and I'm just watching them hop around and like clean up the floor a little bit. And then another person starts coming down the aisle, and then the birds like slip under the shelving units. And I was like, this store has pet birds apparently. But all I could think about was having like all of those horror stories of having birds like inside your house and how they'll hurt themselves. They clearly know what they're doing because they know where to get food. and you have an open bag of chips in your hand, dropping chips on the floor. I thought about it. Oh my God. I was like, oh man, if I had something to give them, but I didn't want to move because I didn't want to scare them. They were like this far from me. They like walked around like directly in front of me down the aisle, and I didn't want to move. And I wanted to take out my phone and take a picture, but if I moved, they might freak out and like fly away. And so I just watched them. And they were very pretty. Hi, Daniel, welcome in. Usual big store birds, had those at every big box retailer I've worked at. Yeah. Yeah. They were cute. They were very cute. At least 2 of them. Yeah, thankfully that store doesn't really have glass windows. It's one of those where it's like the only like window, quote unquote, is the doors, just the sliding doors. There are no other windows in that store. So I don't think they could hurt themselves, but I also don't know how they would get outside. And then also the one went under the thing and the other one flew away, I was like, wonder how many people they've pooped on. That was my first one. I was like, oh, I hope they don't hurt themselves. And then, how many people did they poop on? I was more surprised seeing similar birds at a mid-tier restaurant at Vegas once. Oh, interesting. As someone who has lived in a forest and in a city, it's hilarious to me how much noticeably different the birds are. I live in a rural area, and so the birds that I saw today at the store, or whatever, they were like these really pretty little like brown and black birds with like specks kind of filtered on through them. They were very pretty. Usually it's a hole up near the roof line that they get in and out by. Oh, well, good. As long as they can get out. That's all that matters to my brain cycle. Nice upgrades, little baby. Upgrades. Also, we are now on a different internet provider. So, yo, Doc, thanks so much for the 150 stream streak. I appreciate you. It's getting a little large, a little bit. You're almost there. That's like half a year or something crazy. It's almost half a year. But you guys know how we usually drop a lot of frames and stuff like that. And so I have now upgraded to fiber. I have been on a waiting list to get fiber, like as one of the earliest residents in the area, as fiber is moving through my area finally. And so I just got fiber today, and it is amazing. Equal upload and download speed is kind of insane to me. And so I haven't seen any drop frames, but we're gonna test this for a while, and I really hope that streaming is fine with the fiber. I mean, it should be, like, it's way better than before, right? And so in theory, if we drop frames, it should never be my ISP anymore. It should be maybe Twitch, but we'll see. Mary said, I just meant that forest birds will fly away if you get within 30 feet, whereas city burbs give significantly less of a shit. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, they'll still, I didn't want to spook him because he had taken like, I don't know if it was a Cheez-It or something. It was some kind of square or triangle chip thingy, and it had taken it and it was trying to smash it on the floor to, I guess, break it apart before it would eat it. And I was just like, that's adorable. But they do drop a lot of poo. Is that what you were talking about? The birds? Or are you saying they drop a lot of frames? Sorry, 2 different conversations. Yes? Oh, okay. But it'll be fine. So I am on a new ISP. I guess we will see. We will see how this does. And I mean, worst case scenario, if we have a lot of issues with this new fiber internet, which I really hope we don't, I will switch back to my old one. I don't want to. I don't like them. They're too much money. Hi, Evie. Looks like we got one of them there city birds wandering their way into the woods looking for something they ain't got out there. Wow. Hi, Evie. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Congrats on getting all comments. Oh, I'm sorry, uncomments. Noise, noise, very noise. Very proud of you, Evie. Very proud, very proud. Let's go. You've had fibers for years. I'm glad. I'm glad. Doesn't fiber help you poop, Mary? Pretty sure that's what it does. I add fiber to many things. Best thing I've done all day. Very nice. I knew it. I knew it. Sorry, Mary. Sorry. I also cleaned out my gutters on Sunday, so I got all of them cleaned out. I saw that joke coming like a baseball to the face. I'm so sorry, Mary. I had to clean out one of my gutters, and there was a gecko living in there. I don't know how it got in there. There was a gecko living inside my little thing that like comes down where the water comes down. There was a gecko living in there, and I destroyed its nest because it was starting to make a nest inside of the thing, and I was like, no, little thing, you can't make a nest inside my drainage spout. You can't do that. And so I pulled it out, and I started pulling all the little stuff it had put in there, because it pulled up like sticks, and it pulled up like a bottle cap and like little pieces of plastic, and I was like, no, you can't do that. You can't live in my drainage pipe. For your information, I did up my fiber in recent months from white bread to whole wheat. I haven't had white bread in a very long time. I mostly buy wheat bread of varying types, like honey wheat or butter bread wheat, things like that. I don't really use white bread anymore. This is not your domain, Gecko. Be gone with you. Exactly, Maple. Exactly. The poor thing. It was very pretty. I didn't hurt it, but like I was cleaning out my gutters. And I put my hand up the spout, because you know what you do. You knock the leaves down, and then you clean them out. And I reach up, and I was like, what the frick is this? And I pull out his whole nest. He had like pulled dirt up into my pipe and was like making a nest. And I was like, no, there's no nesting here. And I had to pull all of it out. It was a silly little thing. Transition was easier than I expected. White bread just doesn't have any flavor in my, like, I think somebody gave me a white bread based sandwich like not too long ago, and I was just like, man, this is plain. I like my wheat. It doesn't have any flavor, Mary. Now it'll just be harder for you to go back in the future to that bleached bread. That's how I get my brain to think about it. If they bleach it, that's why it's that color, and that's why you should never eat it. Let's see. Was there anything else I should share? Oh, big news. Big news. I fixed my CPU. It's all better now. That's why I love it so much. You're so silly, Evie. I did. So my computer is no longer on the borrowed i7. It's no longer on the borrowed i7. I have a replaced i9 14900 i9 back in my CPU. Fully covered by warranty because the last one was burned out. I found out why it got burned out. Hi, Buick. Welcome in. Good to see you. So apparently, the motherboard that I had, it was... How do I explain it? It was doing too much. So the motherboard that I purchased, it was apparently, there was a flaw in it to where the developer, they were using too much power in the motherboard. And in using too much power, it burned out like the CPUs of a lot of CPUs. And so it's not that was and maybe it was a little bit of both. Maybe like the current 14th gen that I got was bad, and then the motherboard made it worse, but it helped burn it out very quickly. Ooh, look at the Mythic, very nice. And so it was covered under warranty, so I've got it all fixed. The motherboard had a firmware update, so all of that is updated. Everything in my PC is all fixed now, and it shouldn't perish anymore. It should be good to go. No more dying. Hi, Tangent. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. You said it was gifted and talented and didn't realize it was burning out until it was too late. Yeah, exactly. But yes, so thankfully it is all fixed. My computer's fixed. I have fiber internet. We're all good. Everything is clear. Everything is good. I went to the store. I bought food today because I was out of food. We're upgraded. Yeah, a little bit of upgrade. I also took out all of my recycling, which was really nice. And I did all of my grass is starting to grow back in the part of the yard that I had to level a little bit, and I had to replant a lot of grass seed. That's all coming back. Man, freaking being an adult is hard. I'm like, God, I have so much to do. I will say though that the person who came in to run the fiber line through my house, it was a guy, obviously. It was a very tall fellow. Hi, Mittens to Kittens, welcome in. And they were very nice, but I have the yapper personality. And I don't know. I need you guys to tell me if anybody has ever had to work in like a service thing where you come into people's homes. Do you get annoyed when the homeowner is just chatting with you when you're trying to work? Because I can't help it. I'm a yapper and I feel better when I'm near them. I don't know how can people just let a stranger go through their house without any kind of like direction? And so like I kind of sit there and I chat with them and we random conversations and things like that. And I don't know how I feel. Like, would they prefer I'm not directly right next to them, but like I kind of need to be right next to them, and because if they had questions about where to run the fiber line, you know, I can't help but yap. Same. And so I was yapping this person's ear off as they were running the fiber line. And the first like location they tried to run it, it was a little too tight. Like the wires in the thing were like it's too many wires already going through the hole. And I was like, well, there's a line over here where it's only one wire, and it looks like there's a lot of space over here. And they go, oh yeah, that could work a lot better. And then they were able to easily move it through the other line instead of forcing it through the middle one. And I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. And then we chatted, and then we talked about the weather, and then I followed them outside as they were putting the box on the side of my house, and a freaking bee attacked us. Like, and it was like a big old bee, like one of those that if it stings you, it's gonna hurt like the heckies for a very long time. And so like, apparently he had this happen a lot because he had a can of bug spray, or like the spray it and then it kills the bug like immediately. Dude had that in his pocket and he freaking whipped it out and sprayed the bee with it and then killed the bee. And I was like, oh, they were aggressively against that bee. Like, I would have probably just ignored the bee because the bees aren't gonna sting you. They don't do that. If you ignore them, they're gonna leave you alone. But apparently he's been stung too much and he had a can of kill bee ready to go. It was really amusing. Hi, Sel, welcome in. Being an adult isn't hard. Being an adult in society that can provide all the resources you need with no objections, but demands you earn the resources. Yeah, I agree. Living is hard, but it is okay. We're all here. We're all doing it. Working on it together. The lot of us. But yeah, so I mean, I don't know. I guess because I did that with, if you guys remember the story about the lady who helped me replace the battery inside my car, and I was just yapping with her the whole time. I don't know. Maybe I need to stop being chatty. Maybe I should have just stood there and stared at them awkwardly and not said a word. I don't know, man. People fixing the lights. You talk to the HVAC people. Yeah. You use spray oil to kill random wasps. Okay, it wasn't a wasp, it was a bee, but I feel that. But yeah, wasps are a problem. Wasps are aggressive. Bees are just like, I just want some honey or some. What is the thing inside of a plant? My brain, it's not pollen. Brain, you know this word. Nectar? Nectar. Nectar is the word. There we go. Yes, okay, cool. Frick. It's like, honey's the thing that they get after they eat the nectar and regurgitate it. Frick. Pokemon quartz? Not Pokemon cards. Okay, got it. Not Pokemon cards. No. Anyway, sorry, distracted. So wasps are just mean. They'll sting you for being near them. Bees are just trying to collect their nectar and get back to their hive. And unless you try to kill them, they're not going to sting you. Like, I haven't ever actively been stung by a bee if I was minding my business and they were minding their business. Hi, fam gems, welcome in. They do also collect and use pollen. Yep, they do. I do eat bee pollen every summer and spring, summer. Ooh, mythic, very nice. But I do because it helps with, and you have to get local pollen. You can't like buy pollen from another area. You have to get local bee pollen. It'll help with your allergies. Decent pulls today. Nice. Most of my stings happen when I stepped on them. Yeah. Well, you should be looking at the ground. Watch where you're stepping, Evie. Gosh. Wasps are not that bad. You just have to respect them and know if you have a sugary drink, they desire it as much as you do. I was reading a book once and a bee stung the inside of the crook of my arm. What a little brat. You were little? Okay, but clearly you were harassing the bee with your presence. You had too much aura. That's what it was. You had too much aura. You were exerting your aura upon the bee. And honestly, you should just chill your aura a little bit. Stop farming it so much. You know what I'm saying? My drink, says Crack. That's so funny. That's always been your problem. They wanted you to turn the page. Too much aura? No such thing. I was on bleachers at a softball game. Listen, I don't care where you aura farm, okay? Clearly you were sitting on those bleachers at the softball game reading that book and you just had too much aura, okay? I don't know what to tell you. That's the best time to farm aura. She's doing her best, chat. Why are you getting mad at me, Mary? You once got a couple of hornets or wasps down a shirt as a kid. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine. I remember one time there was a bee and I don't know what happened, but it had fallen down the back of my shirt. But I pulled out the back of my shirt fast enough to where I felt it like wiggle a little bit, but then it like popped out the other side of my shirt and I was like, oh God. And then I ran away and that wasn't cool. And back from Unaffected AFK. Hello, welcome back, Doc. Yeah, luckily mine did not sting me on its way down. That's crazy. Why does that happen so often? Like you and me, we're not the only stories I've ever heard that of. Other friends of mine are also like, yeah, freaking bee went down the back of my shirt. And I was like, why do they go down the back of the shirt? That doesn't make any sense. Stupid bees or wasps. Ugh. Maybe they just want was it a yellow shirt? I don't remember. Wow, Evie, you can't say that in this chat. Here. You can't say that. You accumulated sweat on the back of your neck and they wanted a drink. Interesting. I have never had a bad bee encounter. Fair. I think I've only ever been stung by a bee once, and it was on my birthday. We had gone to the park with me and all of my friends, and we had all the presents on a table, and I remember it was present opening time, and I was opening a present, and a bee had apparently gotten on one of the packages, and I went to open the package, and it stung me right here on like the bottom pad of my finger, and I was like, ah! And it was unpleasant. But it was just a little bee sting. It was like a little sweat bee. So it wasn't a problem. And then it went away. You'll see butterflies cluster around the eyes of crocodiles to drink their tears. Interesting. Faith, you said at Boy Scout camp, my brother stepped on one of those ground-based, yellow jacket nests. He got stung over 60 times. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. I'm so sorry. Ground nests are terrifying. I can't imagine. Yellow jacket got you in first grade twice. I don't think I've ever seen a yellow jacket before. Oh no, I must suppress my sneeze. Hi, Kiku, welcome in. It's so good to see you. This looks like a job for Dr. Bees. Let the sneeze be free. No, it has been suppressed. It is gone now. It is gone. It's so good to see you, Kiku. I think bees are cute though. Like, I don't really have an issue with bees. They give us honey, so I don't freak out about them too much. But I don't like wasps. They're aggressive. Did I ever tell you guys the story about the wasps that lived in my chimney in my rental unit? Oh my gosh, is that a virus? Welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Every suppressed sneeze will explode fourfold at some point in the future, perchance. Mush, mush, mush. Look at that little face. It's so cute. Oh, thank you, Kiku. Yeah, when I was in college, I was in this rental house, and one summer, somehow wasps kept getting into the flat, and me and my roommate were like, wow, where are these wasps coming from? And so we were sitting in the living room one day doing our own thing, you know, as you do in college, doing your own thing, and then a freaking another wasp just pops out of nowhere. We've had no windows open. We hadn't gone outside all day. There was no possible way this wasp could have just gotten into our flat. And so we started watching like all around the apartment and realized there was this like fireplace that is not in use. Like the landlord said, don't use the fireplace. I stuffed it up and we were like, okay. But apparently there was a wasp nest inside the chimney, and they had like eaten their way through whatever stopper the landlord had set in there, and they were just coming in and out of our apartment all willy-nilly. So we taped the dang thing up, like, cause it had a glass front or whatever, but we taped it up so that they could no longer come back through that way. And when I finally moved out of that apartment, the landlord was like, why is there tape on the chimney? And I was like, well, because we had wasps coming in through the chimney, and that was the easiest and most cost-effective way to make sure they stopped coming in through the chimney, was a piece of tape. And the last thing I remember is the landlord took off the tape, and I was like, I never fixed the issue of the wasps in the chimney. I'm sure they'll be fine. That just means Kath is charging up a super cannon blast. There you go. And then he untaped it and they all flew out. No, I left before anything could possibly happen. I was no longer I didn't give a flip no more. That man tried to keep my deposit and I was like, no. I took pictures when I moved in. This was already broken and this was already broken, and I filed a police report on that when somebody tried to break in. And that's why the door is mildly cracked that you never fixed when I reported it, etc., etc. And so I did get my deposit back. Landlords are mean. Hi, Dad, good to see you. And the wasps were living there rent-free. It was so rude. Surprise landlord wasp nest. He was not a good landlord. He was not. He was a very unkind. The reason I left is because they doubled the rent. Literally doubled it. I was like $600 a month and they wanted like $1,200, and I was like, absolutely not. And so I left. Me attacking Kath's front door to get the cookies. No, it was that was really scary because I was obviously in college, so I was a young lady, and there was a drunk guy trying to break down my door, and they had gotten to the wrong apartment. And so, yeah, it was spooky. And so that was a whole different story. Plot twist, the landlord was a colony of wasps in a trench coat. That would have been terrifying. Yeah. Yeah. Apartment buildings are a little spooky sometimes. I like my story better. Your story is better. I like your story way better. Hi, Ming Bing. So good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. The drunk guy, they were like throwing their entire body against the door, and my roommate wasn't home at the time, so it was just me, and I had to do something, and so I called the cops, and I was filing a report, but they were still trying to break the door down, and so I, in my infinite wisdom, opened the door. Hi, Direwolf, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Honestly, I'm not sure which one is more evil, a colony of wasps or a landlord. Probably the landlord. Oh, landlord for sure. I wasn't the smartest bean, okay? Listen, I had I had a weapon in my hands, okay? I took one of my very, very sharp swords that I had nearby because I collect katanas and random swords and things like that. And so I had a nice dagger, and I was ready to go, okay? I was ready to defend myself. Not that I did need to or anything like that, but so I opened the door to see who was trying to break it down, and I've never seen this person before, and they look up at me very confused, and I was like, "What are you doing?" And they were like, "Are you not X name here?" And I was like, "No. Maybe this how you trying to get upstairs? Is there a different door you're trying to go to? What are you doing here?" And they were like, "Oh, well, can I come in?" "No, you can't come in. Get away from me." And so I kick them out. The police immediately show up, and I'm like, "I don't know who this person is." And the guy like gave them his ID, and they're like, "I'm the so-and-so neighbor." And I was like, "I've never seen you before in my life." It was, and I was like, "I need a police report because this man broke my door." They cracked it. And then I reported that to my landlord, and I was like, "This person claiming to be my neighbor broke my door. Just letting you know, the door is cracked because they were throwing their weight against it." I swear, I lived through a lot of things that I shouldn't have. You feel bad for your neighbor because her tenant downstairs is a squatter? Yeah. It's pretty rough. That is rough. Hi, Luna25 Pink. Welcome in. Cell, you said wasps are aggressive towards you if they decide they don't want you there, but otherwise ignore you? Yeah. Mary, you said, to be fair, pulling that stunt in the wrong state could get you shot. That is fair. Actually, there was another story, same place. There was a guy, a homeless guy, where my roommate had been kind one time and gave them money, which... Okay. But they had been going door to door begging for money, and my roommate gave them like a handful of money. And I was just like, "What are you doing? They know where we live now." And I was justified because they came back the next day, and then the next day, and then another time they came back at 11 o'clock at night, and I had to open the door with a weapon in my hand and be like, "Dude, go away, or I'm gonna call the cops." You don't knock on somebody's door at 11 p.m. and beg for money. Don't freaking do that. You know, and maybe I was just living in a bad part of the town. Maybe I was just in a bad part of my college town, which is possible. You know. Ooh, look at that mythic. Very pretty. Hi, Big Red. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I had a very stressful growing up phase. It's very stressful. Hi, Kirby. Coming back over and over until it's night as a kid asking for money is how you get a gun. Yeah, exactly, Kirby. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Tangent, you said it gets worse? She stayed in my house renting a room. She moved a table covering a hole in my yard. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sounds really manipulative. I hope you got rid of them quickly. She moved out afterward, but recently I found the hole uncovered again. Oh, I see, I see. That's terrifying. Also, why is there a hole there? At that point, maybe just fill it in. Unless you can't fill it in, which would be understandable. Oh, I'm sorry. I am glad you're okay now. I'm sorry you got injured though. I can't imagine breaking an ankle. The leaching field collapsed in that area, just large enough for a leg to go into it. Oh no. You keep filling it and it re-empties? Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. That's so weird. Maybe a post. Just put a post in it. Just be like, okay, here's a post. What's the post for? I don't know, but it's a post because it keeps disappearing. Sounds like it's haunted. Maybe. Yeah, but yeah, so that was stressful. Very stressful. It was just, those are a couple of my college stories with a lot of sketchy things that happened. Man, I have so many sketchy stories from college. We would be here for an eternity going through all of the sketchy stories. Yo, upgrades, Star-Lord, upgrades. Septic system sinkholes are not only dangerous, but should be repaired. I hope it's not too big of an issue. Hashtag storytime Sunday it is then. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. You can't be having storytime on a Tuesday. Are you crazy? Storytime on a Tuesday. We're planning. Well, I do need to tell you that Friday, we're switching it up a little bit on Friday. I really want to play more of that witch game on Friday, the Mandragora game, but the game with the water comes out on Thursday, and I really want to play that on Friday. And so that's gonna be, we're gonna be switching up the game on Friday to the water game on Friday instead of the witch game on Friday. The Subnautica 2, yes, that one, thank you. No, the water game. Yeah, the water game, it comes out Thursday. And so we will be playing that on Friday. Oh, I'm so excited. And you guys can play it. The game with the water. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. Why you playing? You understood. You picked up what I was laying down. I doubt the hole will get much worse. The oak tree has overgrown that entire area. You work on Friday due to scheduling strangeness? Oh. Well, I'll probably be playing it for a long time, but yeah. At least you'll be able to see it. I don't know if we'll do like a whole playthrough of it, but man, I've been waiting for that game, and then I saw it and they were like, hey, Friday, and I was like, oh, the game's coming out. Oh, that's so exciting. And clearly we can't play it Thursday because Thursday is FFXIV day. And we're not moving FFXIV day just for some water game, but I will move my witch game on Friday for a water game, so. It's early access? Yeah. I'll do a lot though. I loved the first Subnautica. Didn't really like Sub-Zero. Wasn't really a big fan of it. What is a water game? The Subnautica 2 comes out on Thursday. And so I'm gonna be playing Subnautica 2 on Friday. Yeah. You work Friday and Saturday this week? I wasn't able to get into it, which surprised me. I'll have to try it again sometime. I just liked the collecting of animals. It was too much of a scaredy cat. Fair. It was very spooky. Like, once you got out of the initial safe area and, like, actually had to go out and collect, like, teeth from the grumpy ones, and then, like, you had to go out and, like, start following the storyline, it did get really spooky. Yeah, I did not enjoy Sub-Zero. I did not enjoy it. I do hope Subnautica 2 is better. Do you like Elder... Okay, that's a weird question to ask, Big Red. I did not fix Ruckus yet. No, sorry. Subnautica gave me nightmares, TBH. Fair. Do you like Eldritch Horror? That's like asking, do you like being stabbed multiple times? Well, no, not particularly, but I think it's interesting. Hi, Delta, welcome in. You posted a new game trailer in the Discord. The Mound, Omen of Cthulhu. Interesting. I will gander upon that. I think getting stabbed is interesting. Why do I get the feeling Cat doesn't want Ruckus fix? No, I do. It's just, it's a lot of effort. It's a lot more effort than I want to put in right like now. Is that Cath I see? Hello, Delta. Welcome in, welcome in. It'll be fun. It is a 4-player PvE extraction shooter. Interesting. Very interesting. I do enjoy a good co-op shooter game. I do. I'll harass my friends to come join me for a good old co-op shooter game. Those are good. Those are fun. With horrors. Well, there's other ones with horrors as well. What was that one? Oh, I don't remember the name of it. I think Kirby and I and someone else played it. Maybe Mary. It was a top-down. And you all had different things that you had to do, and you had to walk through the base. And, like, one person could weld doors, and then you could, like, walk through everything. And there was, like, bugs and things that would come out and try to eat you all the time. It's top down. I can't remember the name of it. That was a fun one. That was a good one. Alien Swarm! Thank you, Cracked. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, Alien Swarm. Reactive drop. Yep. That was a good game. I liked that one. I don't know if we ever beat that game, but I know we played it, and it was real fun. I did play GTFO. I did. Why did that get auto-modded? That's so weird. I fixed it. Yeah, I did play GTFO. I don't think I ever played a winning round of GTFO because usually my friends and I died in the middle stage. Yeah, it takes a really long time. Man, maybe I'll try it again, but I need like a proper group of people who know what they're doing so that we could actually like work together, because the people I was playing with, a lot of them were like solo, and I was like, you can't really do that. BTW, Cath, I don't remember if I mentioned this game to you, but there is a demo for Songs of Gimmerwick. Interesting. Well, if you want to post it in the Discord, I'll take a gander upon it. Nice jump, Bewick. Very slow and methodical. Yeah. The team that I was playing with, I don't know if we had the coordination needed. Because we never got through it. At least we never... Well, I think maybe like one of us would get to the end, but the rest of us died. I used to be good at GTFO, and then I took an arrow to the knee. I think they got the delay dialed in. It doesn't like GTFO, so it keeps auto-modding anybody who says GTFO. The best part of the Alien Swarm games is they're free. Yeah, they were so good. I really enjoyed those ones. More like an alien to the knee. I used to be an adventurer like you, and then an alien came out and bit me on the knee. That's so funny. Okay. Are you guys ready to switch over to our game today, where we're trying to figure out the gears of metal? Metal Gear 2. I'll get it loaded. Hang on. Thank you for yapping with me for the first part of the stream. I appreciate everybody. They're making a new Aliens Fireteam Elite game. I don't know what that is. Put it in the Discord. Sounds cool. Alien fire team is good stuff. Ooh. Well, that sounds like something we want to gander upon. 4-player co-op aliens game? I would be down for trying that out. Those are always fun. Good old 4-player games. Like the movie? Okay, but like which Aliens movie? There's a lot of Aliens movies, and I don't know which one you're talking about. With the cool blip radar, to be fair, I never watched the Aliens movies. They scared me too much, and so I've never really watched one all the way through. The ones with acid blood. Don't they all have acid blood? I'm fairly certain they all have acid blood. The one with the lady and like they latch onto your face and they plant the eggs in your tum-tum. That's the one you're talking about, right? Yeah. What other alien are you talking about? Sigourney Weaver the movie? Thank you for sharing them in the Discord. Oh, hey, look, ads. I will say that really quick before we switch over, because I switched ISP providers today, we haven't dropped any frames, which is fantastic, but I also took in my box, and the lady, when I was like, I would like to cancel my service, please, and they were like, do you have another provider? Yes. And she just kind of gives me a look, takes my stuff, and she goes, well, if you want to come back, wait 30 days, then you'll be a new customer and you can get discounts. And I was like, okay, bye. How fast is your fiber? Let me check. Let me do a speed test. Run speed test. Hold on. I'm gonna run a speed test. It shouldn't freak out the stuff. My download is at 740 and my upload is at 706. It is middle of the afternoon. Thanks for the advice, but you're going light speed now. Oh, you meant to the lady that I gave my box. Sorry. I thought that you were like, yeah, of course gigs. No, megabytes. Oh man, I had 720 megabytes. It's crazy. It's like the early internet. You can't do anything on that. Look, I had to be sure. Okay, yeah. Fiber with that kind of craziness. Ludicrous speed, go! You never specified. I didn't think I had to. I thought it was just an assumption that was the going rate for fiber internet. It's all in gigs now. It's the going rate. Friggin' megabytes. Is there even an internet provider that does megabytes anymore? Hang on. No, there is not. You tell me an internet provider that still does megabytes and I will say I'm sorry. But I think the standard is gig now. It's Catherena! She's gone blad! So silly. So silly. You mean for speed or data cap? Speed? I'm gonna go with speed. Alright, let's switch over. We're switching to the game now. We have yapped for an hour. It is time to switch into game mode, everybody. We gotta get some progress done on the Metal Gear 2 today. It shouldn't have data cap. I'm pretty certain it doesn't have data cap. But more yap. Nope. No more yapping. We got ads coming in. We gotta switch over to the game screen. And we gotta turn off the yapping. Literally no more talking for the rest of stream. No more talking, chat. I'm kidding. Please keep talking. I haven't yapped for an hour. Most ISPs still use Mbit for speed? Really? You're on 200 Mbit? I see. Grumpy Big Red. Poor Big Red. To the game screen. Hiya! I pay for gigabit, but my ISP usually gives me 90 megabit per second. Hold on. There we go. Oh! It did not like starting the game. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, it also doesn't like alt-tabbing. Okay, so we're going to quickly run our ads, chat. Make sure you stand up, stretch, get some water in your system, and I will be right back, and we will be playing Metal Gear 2! And we will continue what we were doing last week, which I don't remember. I think we had just gotten to a new area, and I was like, we should stop here, as this is a new area, and I was like, yes. Okay, so we're going to quickly do that, and I'll BRB. Chat, also do a self-care. If you haven't moved in a while, make sure you stand up, stretch, and get some water, okay? I'm watching you. Break time. Break time, chat. Thank you, Doc, for your liquid and stretch redemption. I appreciate you. Delicious hydration. Thank you. I spent the break proving to Red that I was correct. I just took a quick snapshot and shared it in the Discord. Nothing sussy about it. Nothing sussy at all. Alright, are you all ready to play a game? Let's get over here. Just cat flexing on us. Hi, Nova, welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? Sorry, game does not like alt-tabbing. Zanzibar. Oh, it crashed. Frick. Hang on. I'm in awe of your Photoshop skills. It was quick, okay? I had to do it quick. I only had like 2 minutes. Just real fast, okay? Blech. My game crashed, hang on. It did not like me alt-tabbing. Fight me, Mary. Yay, work being done. I'm so glad. I hope you get to have a good night, have some ice cream. If it, like my fibers friend, it can get over 1 terabyte up and down. No. Load the game. This one. The game is so quiet. Oh, it's the lady. Oh, I have to alt-tab. Hang on. Don't crash on me, game. I just gotta turn you up a little bit. Why were you at 2? My game was at 2. Like 2 sound on the Windows bar. Why were you at 2 sound? Remember, Kath, it's load, not save. Maybe ice cream later. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's too loud. Ah, that's good enough. That's too loud. There's no way to go back in the opposite direction. Get it. How's that audio? Can you guys hear that okay, or does it need to go up one more? Upgrades, Nova, upgrades! You all aren't saying it's awful, so I'm going to assume the sound is good. Seems okay? Okay. Oh, yeah! And the guy, like, tapped me just barely and I died. I forgot about that. Where do we even need to go? Maybe north? Hello, sir. I remember where we are. All that merging and only 1 new card. Well, just so you know, I have the second pack of Friends cards coming out in June. So 2 more weeks and we'll have another pack of cards for you guys to collect. Ooh! Oh! Ah! Ee! Ah! Why would you turn left? Why would you do that? That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Fight me, Big Red. And now you get me more. Listen, I'm working on a really big update for October, and I'm revamping how the card system works. And every card is gonna have different art. So like right now we have it to where like there's common through mythic and like they're all the same picture, but like varying shades of color. The one in October that I'm working on is gonna have every card will have its own like variation of art. Good luck with that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Well, you'll see. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's also gonna be like art that I've used in the past that maybe I haven't used in a while, kind of thing. So it's gonna be a lot. I have a lot of backlog. And now I get to turn it all into cards. Goes and cries in corner. Listen. You'll be fine. You have a lot of friends to make into cards? I do. I'm working on it! I hate this man! He always squishes my bones! I need those bones! Why is there a hole in the middle of the floor? I don't remember there being a hole in the middle of the floor before. Nope, I'm leaving. Nope, don't touch me. Nope, I'm busy. How do I open doors? What? Chat, how do I sit? How do I sit down? Chat, how do I sit? How do I sit? I can't remember. How does one crouch? How does one crouch? How do I crouch? How do I crouch? Can I not crouch if she's next to me? Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I can't crouch if she's like next to me. Ah, that makes sense. So I'm not the crazy one. She's the crazy one. Okay, great. No, the bones. Hi, Paranoid Lich. Welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Hey. Hello, Dr. Madnar. You've lost some weight, Madnar. You haven't changed a bit, Snake. Snake! We must hurry. Dr. Marv is waiting. You mean Marv is still alive? I thought I could escape. Gustava, you and the doctor get behind me. We're moving out. No, wait. Snake, I have something to give you. I swiped it from a guard. It's card 5. How did you know I needed card 5? Oh man, you're such a good doctor, Dr. Madnar. Lead the way, Snake. I'll follow you. Oh, good. Why are you so far away from me, Doctor? Doctor, give me the news. Let's see. How do I need card 5. There we go. Okay. Card 5 should open this door over here then, yeah? Excellent.
What's this on the floor? Please tell me it's water and not gasoline. Snake, wait! I can't go on! I must rest a little! My guy, we've walked like 4 blocks. Maybe. Snake? Please excuse me, I have some business to take care of. What is happening? How odd. Give the guy a break, he's an old man, he can't hold it like he used to. No, I mean us, a world-renowned scientist, a former Olympic athlete, and an ex-special agent trudging together through a sewer. Ah, it is poop water. Got it, noted. ... Fate can be funny sometimes. Fate? Yes, perhaps you're right. You know, when I was a little girl, my mom used to tell me stories about Poland during World War II and the Warsaw Uprising. Yeah, actual setup to a bad joke. We are both haunted by war. War is never fun. We don't like it. Why'd you quit skating and join the STB? You could have been really cool. There was something about the ice. It felt cold. Well, yeah, ice is cold. I don't know if you realize that or not, but that is kind of its like main function. That ice is cold, you know? So this lady. The ice? Snake, are you married? No? No, I don't have a family. You? I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. It's not because I like being shingled. Perhaps I never had the chance. I mean, it's rather chilling when it hits you. The ice. Hi, Gray. It's so good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. What about a boyfriend? Once, only once, I thought about getting married. It was back when I was still skating. I was deeply, madly in love. He was a Western man. His name was Frank Hunter. See, that's a name I feel like that's gonna come back and haunt us later. He was handsome, well-mannered, intelligent, but always afraid. Am I simping for Snake? Not really, not my type. I would rather have thrown it all away for him, my family, skating, everything. I would have followed him anywhere. You would have defected? Yes, but it was not to be. The West rejected my bid for asylum at the last minute. Political reasons. They probably just didn't have room for you. It happens all the time. My family and I have lived a nightmare, lost our right to compete. We were branded as refuseniks? Interesting. I have no regrets. When I was on the ice, I knew only ice. And now, I've even killed a man. Wowzers. I never saw him again. Interesting. Welcome back, Doctor. No yogurts, no yogurts. That was some bathroom break. Let's go, Snake. Okay. Hands up in chat who thinks that was not a bathroom break. Anybody believe this doctor that he just went off to take a whiz really quick? Anybody in chat believe that? No? I didn't think so. Freaking, are you gonna backstab me, sir? I've been backstabbed a lot lately, and I would really rather you did not, actually. Humph, this man stinks of betrayal and possibly cigarettes. Is it Orange? Listen, Orange finally chose not to backstab us, okay? So I think we can be like, okay, maybe we can drop the grumpiness towards Orange now. Maybe perchance.
Why is there a black void of death? Where are we? But is it orange? Maybe, maybe. My bad, I confused Snake with Leon Kennedy. A lot of people were excited. No, I'm okay. I would rather him just kill zombies and be done with it, you know what I mean? Friggin' flipping all around like a crazy person. You could just kill the zombies and not be crazy. What happened? What happened? Why am I in danger? Why did I explode? I gotta fix that, hang on. I only have, oh, my food thawed, I think? Yes, my food thawed, good, excellent, there we go. Why did that happen? Oh, there's mines on the floor. Oh, there's mines on the floor, chat. Chat, there's mines on the floor. But I can't crouch because these people are next to me. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Anything exciting that happened lately? Just, you know, living my best life. A B1 unit. I will consume that now. Yeah. You know what? I think it's worth it taking a little bit of health damage. Now I know there's explosions on the floor. Hello, mine. Hello, mine. Hello, mine. A bridge! We can only cross it one at a time. Why? Let me go first. I haven't got long to live anyway. No one will miss me if I fall. What do you mean? It's all right. You can come across. See you on the other side. This bridge is gonna blow up. It's safe, Snake. Hurry and cross over. I just hold on. Let me save. I know this isn't gonna help anything because this is how the game is supposed to be. Well, she's dead. Gustava! Snake! I knew I couldn't do it. Couldn't find my footing off the ice. Oh. You stinky treachery man, you. I know, right? Who could have seen this betrayal coming? I was always skating around. I never learned to plant my 2 feet on the ground and walk. The ice is starting to thaw between the east and west, Gustava. It's time to start planting your feet on the ground. Take control of your life and start living. Gustava, don't give up now. It's too late for me. I've seen enough people die already to know that I'm beyond saving. Just my luck. Just when I'd met someone wonderful again. Oh. She fell for Snake. I would have liked to see you skate again. Thank you. Take this. It's card 6. And this, it's my brooch to use it. You... How do you use it? I can't Hold on. Dot, dot, dot. Frank. Snake! Snake! Oh! Really, game? Metal Gear! Snake, it's me, Gray Fox! Okay, Gray Fox? Uh-huh. This bridge is closed. I'm taking Madna with me. Tell you what, Snake, for old time's sake, I'll do you a favor and let you live. If you get your sorry carcass out of here, you hear me? Go home now. Think it over, Snake. Fox, you won't get rid of me that easily. I could jump that. I could totally jump that. Well, unfortunate. Moving on. Metal Gear Gray Fox Bridge closed. Snake, you remember the veranda in the tower building they use for parachute jump training? Not really. Oh yeah, Gray Fox was the Foxhound member you saved last time. Oh, interesting. Time for work. Have a good night at work, Doc, or at least as least stressful as it possibly can be. You have a hang glider. You can jump from there straight over the crevice. There should be one somewhere nearby. I saw it once at Thanksgiving. See ya. Okie dokie, crazy lady. Oh, hey. I need card 6. Listen, hang on. Ow! Let me try that again. Mother of Pearl. My man, causing a ruckus. I was trying to see if it would give me a prompt to talk to her. I wasn't trying to teabag her. By the way. Likely story. Fox, can you stand up? Thank you. So where are we going now? We lost our lady. What is our master plan today? Our lady perished. Oh, we need a hang glider, they said. Hang glider. Oh, I can explode this wall. Hang on. Nice. I guess it was the Metal Gear that blew up the bridge, I guess. Feel like they should have killed me, though. Either that or it was booby-trapped. Yeah, but Dr. Madnar got across. Wow, Mary. I was wondering if that was gonna do it. None of these cards work. You're telling me none of these cards work? What do you mean none of these cards work? Looks like Zanzibar land forces want him alive. Come here, let me shoot you. Can't believe none of these cards work. Interesting. They did go out of their way to abduct him so he could rebuild Metal Gear for them. I feel like he wants to rebuild Metal Gear at this point, you know? To get through this area. You need food? Well, I hope you get delicious food and it is scrumptious beyond compare. Mary, how do I get through this door? Passage. Yeah, we need to get to the veranda. How do we get to the veranda? It says we have to get to the veranda because that's where our glider is. I think this area has a hidden passage. Like, I punch the wall and there's a hidden passage kind of thing. Oh! Well, hello, hidden wall. I will explode you. Aha! Sneaky, sneaky. South of here, I found a bunch of things that look like green pineapples. Please do not eat those. That sounds terrible. Oh, it's another fake wall. Hang on. Small child, please don't come over here. I need to explode this. South of here, I found a bunch of things that look like green pineapples. You already said that. I'm not exploding them, Maddie. Pineapple. Where is it? Where? Where is it, Mary? Oh, there you are. Hello, small child. How do I get in? Ooh. Food. And ammo and explosives. Number 6? No. 5. Number 4. I cannot carry any more explosives. I thought you said there was a veranda over here. Where's my glider? Mary, am I in the wrong spot? No, the game. The game said there was a glider on the veranda. And I didn't mean you specifically said it. Hi, Rhubarb, good to see you. Maybe it wasn't here. If it wasn't here, then I'm not entirely sure what we're supposed to do. Thank you, Rhubarb, for your liquid and stretch redemption. I appreciate you. Let me just punch these walls really quick. Okay. No secret walls. No secret walls. Hello, small child. Please excuse me. I must take drink. Ah, yes, I see. Okay. Mary, could you please give me direction as to where I need to go? Is it like floor 20 or something? Or like floor 30? If you could just give me a little direction as to where I'm supposed to go. I will say that you are in the wrong building. Okay. Fair play. Fair play. Like, totally the wrong building? Like, no matter how many floors I go up or down, it's gonna be the wrong building? Okay. And that means, like, oh, hello. Ow! Ow. Ow. Oi! Hello, sir! Adventure lesson of the day: when stuck and it feels like there's nowhere to go, punch all the walls! Exactly. Punch the walls. Surely one of those walls knows where to go. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure how to get out of this area. Also, this door is not opening. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna have to kill a guy. This goes to floor 20. I don't think I can get out on floor 20. Hello, sir. Good to see you. I'm gonna heal just in case. I apologize, I died. Thank you, Atha. I'm not entirely sure how I get out of this building. This is where the guy was. I forgot about that floor. This was... nothing important? This was the roof, which is unhelpful. How do I get out of this building? I mean, I guess I could go back the way we came. You know what? I didn't want to go that way anyway. Click. I'm trying to think how to get out of this area. Why would it allow me to come back this way if this wasn't the way out? Why would it give me a key to open the door if I couldn't leave this way? Maybe it's 20? Ah, here we go. Ah, yes, the water. Ah, yes. I forgot about the water. I forgot about the water. Hello, small child. I do need more plastic explosives. I did use up a lot of my explosives. There's small child. This is
where we saved Lady, who is unfortunately not here anymore. Trying to remember how we get out of here. Here we go. And then this should get us to the other door so that we can, yeah, here we go. And now we should be able to leave and get back to the main building. Okay. And then what is this side of the world? This side is the trash chute. This side is the trash chute. Okay, okay. Okay, perfect. I desire upsies. B1. I don't know if I need any of this. Hi, Dampish Sage. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. What was that? I am a box. Hi, Shiro. Good to see you. Don't need any more grenades. Don't need any more missiles. Card 5. I got a Stinger missile and some more ammo. Cool, cool. Oh, hey. Do you people mind? Get away from me! Ugh. Ow. Achoo. Wait, do I have the sneezies? Why do I have the sneezies? Ow. Come here, nerd. They were very concerned that I sneezed. Okay, great. Okay, so there was
nothing else we needed in this area at all. This area, I've opened every door. We went through every single thing. There's nothing else here that we need. Why do I have the sneezies? Ah, I sneezed again. This is bull snarky. Hey, please stop shooting in my general direction. Hey, I got a camouflage mat. I don't know how helpful that is, but I got it. They'll never find me if I just stand in this corner. Hey, gosh dang it. Well, this has now become a body full, or a room full of bodies. Mother of pearl! Stop sneezing, snake! Oh my gosh, this man. Not sure pollen, explosive dust, or you did go through the sewer not too long ago. Maybe allergies? Yeah. Are you guys done? Can I go back to my life cycle now? Oh! I was really hoping I could crawl under it. The answer was no. Mother of pearl. Why am I sneezing? Hey, this isn't a good time for you. I'm sneezing. What does the camel mat do? I don't know. To cure a sneeze, drink a full glass of water in 7 sips, then hold your breath for 4 seconds. Try it. It really works. If it doesn't work, take some medicine. Over and out. Medicine? Medicine? Do I have medicine? Also, I can't... Where? Oh, here we go. Matches any type of terrain. Press X button to set. Walk over to pick up. Crawl underneath to hide. Interesting. Hey. Hang on, I did it wrong. Ooh, that's so cool. Interesting. Okay, listen. Oh. I try the water first. Achoo, he says, he says. Guys. Come on, guys. Leave me alone. I don't want to perish, all of you. You could live. You have families, don't you? Don't you cherish your life cycle a little bit? You all are causing a ruckus. I sneezed again! Oh! Absolutely zero survival instincts with those soldiers, yeah. If you're going to be a bother, come here. I will put you out of your misery. I think Snake having a sneeze gave me the sneezies. Oh, hey! Ah! Ah! I got an oxygen tank. Ooh. Fancy. Doubles the length and slows the depletion of the O2 gauge underwater. Cool. Hey. I got a gas grenade. That's okay. Huh. Still not what we were looking for, but okay. And I did go through that door. I did go through that door. Alright. I guess we've done everything here. Hey, buddy. Good to see you. Hi, excuse me. Please stop trying to eat my soul. I'm leaving. Achoo, he says, he says. Will you quit alerting everybody? I can't help it, okay? This is why I try to suppress my sneezes. I went the wrong way. I needed to go up, not down. Should have let them out earlier. Now they're a problem. You're right. You're totally right. This is my fault for holding in my sneezes for so long. Hi, Cuckoo. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I think we did everything here. No, there was a door at the far end of this place that I don't think I opened. Achoo, he says.
Hey, I got a ration. I'm curious, did you meet a guy named Running Man yet? I think he's in this game. Yeah, we did. Yeah. I blew him up quite a bit. I did. You don't want to go to work? Oh. Achoo, he says. Really? Oh, okay. What's that noise? Was there nothing in here that I cared for? Maybe there wasn't. Maybe this was just turning the lights on and off for that other room. Oh, there's ads playing right now. Gosh dang it, ads. Curse my competence. Did he say, no one can catch me? I'm faster than 10 fast men. I don't remember. Isn't this where you got the night vision? Oh, you're right. This is where we got the night vision. Oh, man. Okay, fine. So this is the wrong direction as well. That's okay. It's okay. We're just checking it out. Hang on. Quick break. I'm so sorry. Those ads are playing. Back with dinner. I saw. I am currently wandering around because I'm lost. Hi, Spleen. Neat thing is that if you have no air in your lungs, you can't sneeze. That when a human sneeze, they often start by taking a deep breath. So simply, when you feel a sneeze coming, just breathe out all of your air. I don't know if that's how that works, but I will try that next time. Hi, Cuckoo. Thank you for back from the ads. Hi, Polly. Good to see you. I realized I was lost and I went the wrong direction. It sounds like how you collapse a lung. Hello, Gas. Please excuse me, I'm very busy. Hashtag stealth. Achoo, I says. Go for the lungs, the only sound they can make is the air leaving the wound. Oof. Did Running Man say no one can catch me? I'm faster than 10 fast men? I can't remember. He was such a bother because I didn't have enough things to kill him at the time. I had to leave and come back. And he was in
the most obnoxious location, I completely forgot his dialogue. He was a bother. He did say I'm the fastest man, and then he ran around really slow-like. I sneezed behind him, Ree! Yeah, Snake just stood and watched him run around really slowly. Like he lined up 10 fast men and beat them in a race and declared himself the fastest? Yeah, something like that. I can't remember if we've opened all of these doors either. Maybe? Bless you, thank you. I need to find this medicine Snake keeps talking about. Hang on, There's the dust chute. There's nothing here. Maybe I'm lost. Quit sneezing, Snake, you're causing issues. That's what I'm saying. You certainly seem to be. Yes, yes, says Mary. It's like, I'm not gonna help you unless you ask me. Look in my general direction. Oh, hey. Achoo, I says! Wasn't there a really high floor with doors you couldn't open? That's what I'm checking. And I don't really remember. I have slept since we last played the game. I don't think there's anything to the left. But then again, there was a door to the south that I don't think we opened. I don't think we opened this door. Maybe it was the other door we didn't open? It's one of these doors we definitely did not open. Maybe we did. Yeah, I did open all of these doors. I guess we did open all of these doors. Very well, game. Very well. Hi, Sean. Thank you for the hot pots. How is so kind. Achoo! Oh, a bother. Can I go up anymore? No, is 4 as high as I can go? Watch, you have to go some bizarre location to progress. I mean, if this is the direction we needed to go, I think this might be the way that we gotta go. So I vaguely remember this stuff. I don't remember which door I couldn't open, though. Yeah, this had a kid. So this had the kid that is unhelpful to our life cycle. We did everything to the left because the lights were off. I think we need to go to the right and go down. I remember there was a room somewhere where there were a lot of doors I couldn't open, but I don't remember where that is. Achoo, I says. I remember this door we couldn't open. Do I plan on playing the whole series? Eventually, yeah. Whoa! Wanna know a secret? You know Gustava's brooch? It changes shape when you put it in the sauna or the freezer. Oh, really? You catch a cold, go to the infirmary. They'll give you some medicine. The infirmary, you say. Interesting. I can hide under the bed. Oh, shoot. I sneezed under their bed. Hi, Sean. I adore you. Hope you're having a good day. Don't worry about it. Nobody sneezed. Everything is fine. Imagine if you heard a sneeze come from under the bed. That would be terrifying. Oh, hey guys. Listen, I was trying to open this door. Hang on. If you could just give me a second. Ugh. Oh, hey guys! Hey, how you doing? You could just give me a second. I am now in the sauna. Oh! Oh! I'm really sorry. That man came in here to get into the sauna, and I was in here already. Why are the guys sleeping with their guns? That's a soldier for you. Oh. Is this the infirmary door? Medicine! I picked up cold medicine. Can I eat this, please? Its use is unknown. Unknown. Well, at least I got rid of all the sneezies. Want to see if that person comes back through again. Occupied. Blam! Hello? What you doing? That's not how you sauna. I just need you to be aware. You just come in look around, and then leave? Okay. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. There. Now at least I won't be sneezing no more. No more sneezing, chat. I sleep with my gun. What's wrong with that, huh? Okay, great. Okay, so where did they say the key is? In the freezer? They said the key is used in the freezer? Hi, Junior Ramen. Gotta sleep with your gun. So your dreams don't catch you lacking. A bigger health hazard? Wanna know a secret? Oh, hang on. You put it in the sauna or the freezer. That's what the safety switch is for? Yeah. Mother of pearl. Okay, so we've done the infirmary thing. We've got all that. We need to go back to the freezer now. A key. A key. I don't know what the key would be for. I don't think I've seen a door or anything that's locked that requires a key. Small child. Hello, small child. Mannequins. Okay, so then this is the freezer. And you said the key changes shape here, but it doesn't. Right. Or that's just where the key changes shape. Oh, there we go! It changed shape again! Okay, so the longer you stayed in the freezer, the longer it changed its shape. Okay, okay. Okay, Mary, was that all that I needed to do for the key? I went to the sauna, and now I've gone to the freezer. And I think all of that's done.
So now the question is, where does the key go at this point? Well, clearly the key goes somewhere. Oh. The people who were mannequins changed. Get out of here. Are you inquiring for further information? Is it on this floor, or do I need to leave? The sauna and the freezer change it, yeah. There is a use for the heated shape on this floor. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so I gotta go back and I gotta get the heated shape again. Hang on. This man's gonna cause a ruckus. I gotta take him out. Gotta take him out. Oh. Hello, Mr. Camera. Oh. I picked up a banana peel, apparently. But I didn't get to keep it. Sad. Excuse me. Nobody wake up. Hang on. I'm a very busy lady. Hold on. Oh. Hey, I'm just gonna hide under this bed for a second. You got a pepperoni and jalapeno pizza? That sounds good. Ah, jalapenos on pizza is so yummy. Can I open this without having to stand up? Man. Sauna is to the south. Mom, there's a snake under my bed. Imagine waking up and you see someone scuttling under the floor like this is worrying if you've got sleep paralysis. That would be a problem. Okay, so I have the key. We have the key. What do I do with the key?
hang on. I just gotta get past this area here. There's no keys over here from what I can see. I think there was a door down a hallway that I don't think we were able to open before. So maybe that's it? Stop causing a ruckus, monsieur. So the sauna is hot enough to deform metal, but not to melt the ice on the rations? Yeah, it's fine. They're fine. They're cooking. So there was a door up here. Gustava's locker is the one in the upper row all the way to the right. She always uses it when she comes out of the sauna. Okay, hang on. My brain is working. Give me a second. I think I am picking up what it is laying down. This is a locker room. Ah, this is a locker room. Got a dead rat. Why did you have the dead rat in your locker? Oh! I got a cassette tape. The cassette tape found in Gustava's locker contains a recording of Zanzibar Land's national anthem. Oh, yeah! You play that and everybody has to stand to attention. Wait. Why is there a child in here? Ah, you found me. We're playing hide and seek. Shoot that thing! Military theme park has a national anthem, apparently. Okay, well, we got the cold key. Now I need to figure out what we should do with... Oh, hey. Can you not? Can you flip off, buddy? I'm busy. Hey guys, how you doing? It's good to see ya. What would that possibly have a use for? Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. But, we do need to... I do need to go get the hot key, or the cold key now that we got the hot key. This man's gonna cause a ruckus. I gotta wait for him to come through. Also, I should eat... well, before my stuff freezes over again. Hello, small child. Good to see you. Hello, small child. Good to see you as well. I desire to go this way. Okay. That man is gone. I come over here. I go into the freezer. Excellent. Good. Okay. We have our cold key. Now the question is, where does one use a cold key? And also, if I don't do it fast enough, are we going to lose the cold key? I feel like this elevator is not where we're supposed to go. This still didn't get us where we needed to go. If there's anything here for us. This just brings us back to the bridge that I can't glide across. I'm not sure. Oh, excuse me. I desire to leave this establishment, thank you. Oh. That man's a problem. I am going to bomb this man. He was looking in my direction. He had to go, chat. Whoa, 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 violence. Yeah. And? Affagorn? So the question is, where can we use this key? Where can we use this key? Can we use this key? Why are all those dudes just standing there? Don't worry about it. Those were mannequins, by the way. They were Manny the mannequin. Oops. So I think we're done on this floor, unless my key dethaws, which is possible, I guess, and that's a problem. Okay. I would like a hint as to what floor I'm supposed to go to for this key. We did everything here. There are some goodies on the first floor. Okay. To the first floor! Unless this key, and correct me if I'm wrong, Mary, is this key used on the 10th floor for that door that I couldn't open before? I do not believe so. Okay. Got it. Noted. Get out of here, nerd! Good. I don't know if any of this is useful. Still feel like this room, maybe this room is just here to tell you how it looks at the national anthem. I guess? There's nothing there. Shoot him! Cool. Thank you, Maddie. You think that man would have freaked out when he saw a bullet whiz by his face? Okay. So maybe this door? Ah. Key card 6. That man didn't stand to attention, Mary. Hello, Mr. Glider. I found it. What? What happened? What? I just exploded him a little. He's fine. He'll walk it off. Frick that guy in particular. I had to kill him, otherwise he was going to alert the gods. And I cannot be bothered. Okay, I'm about to go and hang glide over. Mary, is there anything else I need before we hang glide over? I don't think so. Excellent. Good, good. No, this is the wrong floor. I need to go down one more. I can get it later. Okay. Is it like a merging of the key cards? Is that what you're talking about? Because man, it's really annoying to have all my key cards in one spot. Yeah, that was really nice when I found that. I was like, ooh, piece of candy. Hello, small child. Metal Gear. I think I went too far up. What? Snake! I am not here for you. I went the wrong direction. Snake, it's me, Gray Fox. Fox! You should have listened to my warning, Snake. Now I'm afraid our friendship is at an end. That elevator is going to be your tomb. What? Do you hear that sound? That's an assassination team. They specialize in confined spaces. I'm sure you put up a good fight. The ceiling! It was nice talking to you one last time, Snake. Over and out. We are the Four Horsemen, a top-secret assassination squad. We get our orders directly from the president. Consider this an honor. We only fry the big fish. Okay. Grenades? I guess? Okay, maybe I just shoot them. I don't know. Hang on. What the frick? Why is the Zanzibar Land Olympic baseball team out to get us now? Because they don't like our energy, okay? I can't help it. They're very grumbly with our energy. Oh wait, hang on. Let's use this! Oh wait, hang on. That didn't seem to do anything? Okay. Oh, I shot myself! Alright, one guy dead. Frick. Frick, I blew myself up again! I'm so bad at the video games! Yeah, that guy's down. That guy's down. Hi, Kia, welcome in. Thank you, Junior, for the head pats. Okay, listen, monsieur. There we go. I got you in a loop now, nerd! Oh, I moved slightly. There we go. Hey, I picked up card 7! Did I die? Ah! I broke the elevator. Oh. Huh. Okay. Cool. Hey, Mary, I got card 7. Snake's so fat to have broken it, I know, right? Care package after the fight. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your liquid and stretch redemption. I appreciate you. And it was an accident. I didn't mean to go up to the 20th floor. Hang on, I gotta stretch. Okay. I don't think there's anything on the 30th floor. Oh, hey, listen. It was an accident. I didn't mean to. Leave me alone. Don't forget your cards, your cards. Hello. It's good to see all of you. Can you frick off? That'd be really great. Thanks. Mother of pearl. It was my fault. I didn't wait long enough. This is my fault. Ow. How you guys doing, chat? When I'm looking for a spy, I too fire randomly into walls. Exactly. You never know. They could be hiding in the walls. At least we have 7 cards now. Is everybody done trying to eat my soul? Thank you. Cheesums. Man, that man's gonna cause a ruckus. I think I could kill him, though, before he notices. There we go. Oh, hey, George, I'm coming up behind you. I gotta talk to you about the party. Oh! Dead. Oh, frick, there's another one. Hey, Steven, I didn't hear you. You guys were talking about a party or something? What are you guys doing down there? What's up? I just killed Bob, Steve, and George. Bob, Steve, and George were planning a party, and I took them out. Listen, it had to be done. They were causing a ruckus. Bob, Steve, George, here's something about a party. Black. And now he's gone. They were the baddies. It's all part of the plan. I forgot there were mines here. At least our boss said that they were the baddies. We can trust our boss, right? Yeah, totally. 100%. We've never been betrayed by the boss before. Big Boss saved war orphans. He's a good guy. He's totally not training them to be future soldiers. Yeah, see? It's fine. How do I use the glider? Whatever happens, don't give up. Do whatever it takes to survive. You are unhelpful to my life cycle. Our name is Snake. Good guys are always named Snake. What all the betrayal about? Why does Snake not live in a cabin on a mountain and pretend not to know nobody? Yeah, well, you know. I feel like nobody wants to talk to me. How do I use this hang glider? I thought we were supposed to use this to get across the gap. Am I crazy? Okay, I know for a fact they told me to get the hang glider. What am I supposed to do with you right now? And nobody wants to talk to. Campbell. To be fair, these guys did steal nuclear weapons in the wake of an international disarmament treaty. Fair. These must be holograms, clones, robots, or hallucinations. They all have the same reaction, looks, and appearance. Yeah. Hello, Paladin Verdant. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. You want to talk to me? Hi. How you doing? What's going on, playa? Why does nobody love me? Mary! Mary, what am I doing wrong? Mary, help! Hey V, are we crazy? We might be crazy. My sound cut out and I only heard you say Mary L. Well, to use a hand glider, you might need a better vantage point. Like over here? You're talking the 30th floor. That's what you're talking about, aren't you? You want me to go to the 30th floor right now. I'm actually impressed with the solution is we need to treat this silly nest game like real life and jump from higher up. Well, yeah, that's definitely what we're gonna have to do. It just depends how high up are we talking. I don't think there was anything on 10 up. But let me go see. No, hang on. Let me go check floor 10 really quick. If it's not floor 10, then we'll go to floor 30. Hello, small child. Did get card 7. Oh, hey! Listen! Listen! Ah! Okay, everybody just calm down. Everybody calm down. This is what happens when everybody walks this way and I have to kill you all. That's fine, whatever. Freaking get away from me! Okay, okay, this is fine. Maybe they're never ending. It's okay, everything's fine. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. Hold on. Nobody panic. Hang on. You're not allowed to panic. If you panic, then I start panicking, then everything's gone to the blue Gamesh. Can you guys frig off? Hey, you. Oh, that's what it's for. I see. to walk up all these bloody stairs. Is that the national anthem? Yes. Yes, it is. I mean, to be fair, I can just keep running. I feel like the game is trolling me right now. Also, there are ads starting soon. I'm very sorry. Ah! Can you not put holes in the middle of the floor? Please? Stop putting holes in the middle of the floor. I don't need that. That's a bait. Okay, you guys just stand there for a second. Okay. Where am I? Oh, hello, small child. Oh, it's this area. Oh, I've missed this area. Is there gonna be a hole in the middle of the floor? There's definitely going to be a hole in the middle of the floor. Okay, I had to run for my life cycle. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're doing great. I feel like we just ran up 20 flights of stairs in a panic. You were faster than too fast, man. Exactly. That's all that matters. I'm waiting for the ads to finish out. Sorry, guys. I know those ads started in the middle of that chase scene. My bad. Oh my goodness. Okay, still don't know where I'm supposed to use this key. Not to be pedantic, but this game was actually on the MSX2, says Mary Marmalite. So Metal Solid X Gear 2? Is that what it was, Mary? Exopia? Metal Solid Exopia 2? That's what it was? Metal Solid Xylophone 2? You had to play this game on a xylophone? My goodness. Are you being a gremlin, you silly gremlin? Maybe a little. Maybe, as a treat. Oh, hey! You guys go away. I'm busy. That hurt my brain. And Metal Solid Xylophone 2 Erasure. Interesting, interesting. That's the trick. My brain always hurts. Sup? Get out of here. I'm busy. Like I was wall hacking? Yeah, he was. He's not here! Goodbye. Hello, Amro. Okay. A call? It's me, your #1 fan! You can only jump from there when the wind's blowing north. It usually blows south, but sometimes it changes just for an instant. That's your chance. Don't miss it. Keep up the good work. Uh-huh. Nothing, don't worry about it. Yeah, there was a second Metal Gear game on the NES, but that one was created without Kojima and isn't canon. This is the real Metal Gear 2. Hello, small child. That veranda was made for parachute jumps, but if you had a hang glider, I bet you could jump even farther. Hello? Could you not? Guys, I'm so busy. Guys, I'm busy. What are you guys doing over there in that corner? I think I could blow you up. Hang on. Quadruple kill. Okay, so like, how am I supposed to know when the wind is blowing north or whatever? I feel like this is important need to know information. Are you thrilled that you slaughtered a bunch of soldier boys? Listen, they deserved it. Probably. Yeah, but I can't do that in the game. They got in the way of edgy Snake Boy. Mary? How am I supposed to use this dang thing? A solid danger rope? They all died to one guy standing still. Their job security was dicey anyway. Hi, Owl. Thank you for the box. Just to have a box in my room. I'm just a box. Yeah, I'm only a box. This is what you did to me. Now I can't see anything. How am I supposed to glide away with a box on my brain? Cardboard armor successfully deflected beams. You might have something that will help you tell the direction of the wind. Are you saying smokes? I mean, technically, these would let you know. I don't know how I'm supposed to use them. Puff, puff it up. How do I use them? I've never used the cigarettes before. How do I use them? Oh, there we go. What direction am I waiting for the smoke to go? Look at me go! I guess it worked. Whee! I don't know why the glider's going side to side, but whee! Did I land? Did I die? Where am I? Oh. Neat. Just needed to punch a dart quick. Yeah, that was so silly. Oh, hello, Amro. It had to go side to side for that slithering effect to remind us that we are a schnick schnick. Hey. Again, just quick question. Why do we live on the edge of a void? I mean, I'm not questioning them, really, but I am a tiny bit. Living on the edge of the void is really dangerous, because it could eat you at any time. And I don't know why they would think that this is just a safe place to have their base on the edge of the void. Free landfill? You don't? They're void enjoyers. Have a good lurku. What is happening? Oh, hello. Jungle Evil. I've been waiting for you, Snake. I am Jungle Evil, the undisputed master of the jungle ambush. Let's see whether you're a real snake or not. Uh-huh. Okay, sure. Now navigate through the pasta. No. I don't know what you want me to do here, Game. Can you tell I'm evil? can't I carry? How am I even supposed to know that man is there? Unlurk because I want to see this? That's fair. Oh, hello! How? I didn't have my gun out, chat. Wait. I can just kill him with missiles. Hang on. Hey, where are you at? Oh, there you are. I don't even know if that's working, honestly. Ah! Show up again. Let me see ya. Let me shoot you in the face just one time. Where you at, playa? Okay, crazy lady. I can't unsee the pasta now? Wait. What are you talking about, pasta? Oh, this is a spaghetti room. Oh, great. Now I can also only see that. I don't think that was working. I could grenade him in the face, though. Hello? Oh, I missed. You're a little far from my bombs over there, sir. Please get over here. Please come closer. Hi, Darkness. Good to see ya. Sir, you're causing a ruckus. Please come closer. I must grenade you in the face. Do it again. Come, come. Oh. Yo, nice 5 stream streak. Let's go. Okay, well, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Epic. Cheese him with the grenades. I have too many key cards, Mary. Hello? I really want to murder this man. Much better. I feel better. Ooh. You really honed in on the strat there? He had to go. The missiles weren't working. At least I couldn't tell if the missiles were working. Uh-huh. Why is there an egg in the middle of the floor? Is that gonna be a Yoshi? I picked up egg. Okay. I have egg. What does one do with egg? So many key cards. No, I need all of them. This game is very silly. I got egg. What is the point of the egg? Hello? I don't understand. Mary, what's the point of the egg? An egg taken from the biolab doesn't look edible. Its use is unknown. An egg taken from the biolab. Its use is unknown. Interesting. Well, I think we're going to hatch a friend soon, which is always a positive. Mother of pearl. Oh god! My oxygen! My oxygen! Okay, I'm good. I didn't realize that's what that was doing. It was like, ah, you want oxygen? No, 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 no. You get no oxygen. Okay. I have 2 eggs. No idea what I'm supposed to use these eggs for, but I do have 2 eggs. Is that a snake? There's a snake in my pocket! What do I do about the snake in my pocket? There's a snake in my pocket! Help! Can I pet that snake? Listen, what am I supposed to do with the snake? Oh? This one's an owl? I know a guy that I could ask if there was a snake in your boot. I can't help you. That is no longer an egg. That is an owl. Thank you for noticing. That's not an egg anymore. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the bird. I have a bird that the game is trying to convince me is definitely an egg. It's not an egg. Remember, Catherine is skilled in magic and crafting, not stealth. Well, she sounds really cool. Leave Haim alone. He was just born, let him figure himself out. We need more bullets. There we go. What are you hooing about? What? What? What are you hooing about? Is this a problem that there is now an owl in my pocket? Is this owl going to give me away? Thanks for standing still. I really appreciate that. It's really nice of you guys to do that. Enemy shows up. Ha! Pocket owl! I have once again turned this truck into a prison of their own destruction. I'm the owl of bad luck. Why are you in my pocket, owl? Ooh. Just chilling around and you put me in there. Technically, you were an egg. They keep animals in a room northwest of here. I hear owls at night. It's so scary, I can't sleep. You know what? At night, they turn off the power, so all the laser fences get turned off too. Then we get to play inside, as long as the grown-ups don't catch us. That was my gaming room. What do you mean? What do you mean? Reset y'all's life cycle. That's what we gotta do here. Huh. I don't know what that wall is for. What was that noise? Noise! Owl, can you hoot them away for me, pretty please? Well, it doesn't look like the owl's putting them to sleep. I don't know. Unless like one of these walls is breakable. Maybe if I have the owl here, the guy will think it's nighttime. Come on, owl, hoot. Come on, owl. Come on. Come on, owl. There we go. There we go. What a good lad this man is. Why do none of my key cards work? There we go. Frick. Mr. Owl, how many licks to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? 357,000. Clearly. Wait! My anthem is gone! Did it have limited uses? Oh no. What do you mean it had limited uses? Nobody told me it had limited uses! Hello, small child. There's lots of rats in the jail. They steal all kinds of things and take them back to their nests. The grown-ups put out sulfuric acid to try and get rid of them. Aha. Well, that's kind of terrifying. This man tried to kill us again. Sorry, big dog, you ran the tape down. I didn't know that. I didn't know. I wouldn't have messed with it so much if I had known. Okay. Well, I see you. And I can't carry any more of that flavor. See. Friggin' lunatic. Oh, he's so fast. Okay. We need to find a rat egg. I see. I don't think I checked that house to the south, so I kind of want to check the house to the south before we continue forward. Which is a problem. Because this man wants to eat us. This man wants to consume our souls. Oof. Stab it. Get over there. I gotta like walk around. Oh, the agony. Oh, hey, hold on. I'm trying to open the door. Well, hello, small children. The one-eyed man is like our daddy. He doesn't like grown-ups. Okay. I want chocolate, mister. Do you have a B1 ration?
I do. You want it? Here, have a ration. No? Okay. Clearly that's gonna be helpful later and not right now. Okay. How did you not see me there, my man? Hey, what are you doing? Please excuse me. I'm a very busy lady. Okay, great. Now I must murder this particular man. Goodbye, monsieur. Goodbye. Boop. Nice. Alright, do we go down? We are going down. Okay, I just want to make sure. I understand we have B3. Do we have an up as well is the question. No, we only have down. Okay. Needed to check. Those is very important, very important. It's me, your #1 fan. Snake, watch yourself. You've got company. Night fight. The last surviving member of the Whispers. You know, the legendary gorilla unit. Night fight. He's wearing a state-of-the-art camouflage suit that makes him practically invisible. Not only that, he'll attack you with a gun that's completely silent. No one has ever seen his face. You know what you have to do, right? Lucky me, I've got a fan club. Use your ears, Snake. Over and out. Aha. Ow, 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 ow. I mean, if the man just keeps walking in a straight line, I'm gonna keep shooting him. Why was he continually walking in the straight line? What a freaking lunatic. He's like, ah, yes. I'm just gonna keep walking here and nowhere else.
He was invisible and had a silent gun. Nobody claimed he was smart. I guess it's time to say goodnight to Night Fright. I don't like that gooey substance, chat. I don't like it. Hang on. We haven't saved in a while. I do desire to save. Oh no, someone's spilling orange juice. Ah! What is it? What? Did somebody put a slime from D&D in the middle of the floor? Oh, no. Oh, it didn't count me as killing him. That's so sad. Are you sure it didn't count me as killing him? Because I feel like I definitely killed him. No, it didn't count me as killing him. Gosh dang it. You know what? Fine. Whatever. I'll do it again. Uh-oh, he moved. He didn't move that far, though. Ow, my leg. I should have saved. Oh yeah, I forgot to check why there was 2 quote thingies. I totally forgot to check into why that was there. Yeah. I'm aware of your nonsense, good day, sir. Your bullets shoot farther than my bullets. Silly little man. Okay, but like, what am I supposed to do here? Guys. No, you don't want to talk to me either. How about you? Do you want to talk to me? Mary, I need a tap code ridiculousness. I don't have the piece of paper in front of me anymore. Let me pull it up again. Hang on. You DM'd it to me? Okay, thank you. There we go. Okay, I need you to restart. Okay, hold up. So 2, 2, 4, 2, 4. If you get into trouble, give McDonough a call. He used to be a survival master. His frequency is 38. Okay. 38. This is Sashing. Hi, tonight. Welcome in. Yo, Paranoid Lich. Thank you so much for being the whole for 10,000 points. I appreciate you. Your sacrifice to the hole will help keep all of our beautiful lurkers safe. Thank you very much. Thank you. How to deal with sulfuric acid? That's what it is? Okay. You could neutralize it if you had something with caustic soda in it. I got it. You got any chocolate on you? That ought to do the trick. Sulfuric acid reacts with the sugar in chocolate to produce a carbon and rubbery substance. See if you can find some chocolate. Okay. I have chocolate. How do I use it? I eated it. Hang on. Before I accidentally get us killed again, I'm going to force the game to save, since the saving doesn't work properly. There. Now that we've seen the fox, in theory, the game should save here, and it should no longer be an issue. But there are 3 of those thingamabobs, and so I feel like I need to go get another can of chocolate. Time to shoot a soldier with a sweet tooth. Okay, there are 3 cans of chocolate now. That's not enough time. I'm gonna have to wait for him to do another circle. but not a thingamabob. Okay, great. Oh, hey. Listen, I'm real busy. Could you guys just not right now? Really? Okay. Okay, great. Okay, now that we are here and doing our thing, I will save again, just in case. I know it doesn't really help us very much, but I'm going to do it anyway. And I'm going to try to not get consumed by this sulfuric acid. Okay. Oh. It just used it straight up. Nice. Okay. What do you mean I don't have the key for this door? What? What? Mary! I broke it! How do I not have the key for you? You should be able to get card 9 from Jungle Evil, but I've already killed him. Don't you mean 8? He only had card 8. No, he was in charge of cards 8 and 9. Oh shoot, I clicked too fast. What did he say, Mary? Frick, I clicked too fast. Oh, sweet, sweet Jungle Evil. Have a good lurk, Paranoid Lich. I appreciate you. You got the important info? Okay. Well, gosh, diddly dang it. So somewhere where the evil jungle guy was is our other key card. Apparently. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Hello again, sir. Goodbye, sir. Oh, hey, listen, I'm real busy. Could you not? Maybe? Ah, see. Hello, small child. He must have dropped it. Go look for it. Oh, that's so frustrating. He must have dropped it, you silly gooba. Thanks. Thanks for that. Ah, I see. Hello, small children. Must have dropped it. Guess we're going back outside. Maybe that's what this corner over here is for. Doubtful. But maybe it's over here now? No, it's just a food can. Which is still good. Hello, sir. I see that you are here to cause a ruckus. You are no longer here to cause a ruckus. Okay. Ah, I really wanted to run. Okay. Very well, game. Very well. Oops. Thank you for the grenades. I was using my ammo kind of hardcore that last time. Okay. Mr. Evil Guy, apparently. Can I... Or does this just move me to the other side? I feel like it is not helpful. Hang on. Okay, so he must have dropped it. How could I possibly know where he dropped it? Well, there's something in that corner that I can't carry any more of. Card 9! Wow. Okay, sure. Why not? Okay, cool. We have 9 cards now, Mary. 9. Now I want to use this. I'm a good box. Look at me, I'm such a good little box. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I should not have done that. Oh, I just wanted to see what it was. Oh, Mary, I've doomed us. Oh, no. What if I load the previous save file? Okay. Do I have card 9? No. Okay, that's fine. My other question is, did I already kill these? No, that's okay. I will just kill these really quick. It's fine, I know exactly where card 9 is. I'm just gonna go snatch it really quick and come right back. Yes, yes, you tell me. I'll be back. Hang on. Shouldn't have gotten on the shiny thing. I shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. I was just so curious. Okay. Card 8. Excellent. And then this way, and then I need to leave. Please don't consume my soul. I need that for various things. Ah. Why is that even in here? Honestly, what is your purpose, sir? Get out of here, nerd! I know you guys are in ads. Sorry about that. I'm just gonna go snatch the key card and come right back. Mary, could I ask you, are we close to the end of the game? Should I push tonight or should we pause here after I get card 9? Key card. Can you bring some snacks too? Sure. Because we're gonna finish it tomorrow anyway, and then continue with the next Metal Gear game. We should be able to finish tomorrow? Okay. Then I will go get keycard 9, and we will go back, and then we will save. Hello, sir? Very good. And then food. I do need food. I have not consumed any nutritional substances lately. It's been at least since noon. And it is now 9. Then again, I had a very large lunch. It was very good. Nine. Thankfully, it didn't randomize and put it somewhere weird, because that would be a problem. Cat devouring all the lunch cookies. Lunch cookies. I do love me a good Biscoff cookie. Those are kind of fire. Oh, hey guys. Please don't. If you value your life, don't come into this truck. Hey, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm doing a massacre. Give me just a second. I gotta fill this car full of bodies for just a minute. Come on. Oh, can I carry 4 now? Nice. I can carry 4 of each of the foods. Oh. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Do I just have this owl in my pocket forever now? Like, I'm okay if there's an owl in my pocket forever. But, like, I feel like maybe we shouldn't have an owl in our pocket forever. Woo-hoo-hoo! Man didn't notice me. Okay. can wear the owl as a hat. That would be fun. Click. There we go. Okay. Now that we made it back, I'm going to save. And I will go use keycard 9 just to make sure it's good to go. Okay, they still stayed dead. That's great. I like how it turned it brown because we added chocolate. Ah, Snake, you're too late. He's already passed away. His heart couldn't take it anymore. Wait, what's that bruise on his neck? Not to worry, Snake. Marv may be dead, but the plans for the OILIX are safe. Marv was a very careful man. He left behind a copy of the plans in case of emergency. He had a reputation as a video game enthusiast. He even used to have them shipped to him from the West every month. A few days ago, he hid some microfilm in the circuit board of one of his game cartridges. It was an MSX cartridge made by a Japanese company called Konami. MSX. That's the world's best-selling brand of computer, isn't it? Then he hid the cartridge inside that locker. Where's the key? I don't know. I couldn't get it out of him. I mean, he never told me. Awkward. Snake, you're in danger! Lolly, what's wrong? Snake, it's Madnar. I thought there was something strange about him, so I had the agency check him out. After he was rescued from outer heaven, apparently things didn't go well for him. His radical theories were rejected in the West. He was dismissed as a madman and shut out from the scientific community, and as time went on, he was forgotten. Madnar wasn't exactly happy with the scientific community either. He must have been searching for some way to get back at them. That's when Zanzibar Land talked him into becoming a double agent. He'd use his status as a scientist to feed technological secrets from the East and West to Zanzibar Land. And Dr. Marv's disappearance? Right, the timing is too perfect. Madnar must have given them every detail of Marv's itinerary in the US. Madnar was after the OILIX all along. That's why he wanted to go to America with Marv. Oh my gosh, chat. Who could have possibly seen this horrible betrayal with the doctor? Oh no. I'm afraid you've got me, Snake. I gave up everything to be part of your world, even the country I was born and raised in. But your world has nothing but contempt and abuse for me. I just wanted to finish Metal Gear. Is it the culmination of all my life's work in robotology? But your politicians were only interested in nonsense like the SDI, the NEDW, and brain bombs. The frick is a brain bomb? I passed on the scientific secrets of the East and West to Zanzibar Land, and in return they aided me in my efforts to improve Metal Gear. Madnar, did you kill Dr. Marv? Yes, he would not share the secret of OILIX with me. And it was I who caused Gustava's death on the bridge by contacting Fox from the sewer. Oh my goodness, I could never have seen this coming. It's okay. Snake, I know Marv. No, Gustava gave you the key to the locker. Give it to me! I can't breathe! Oxygen? Do I blow myself up? I gotta blow myself up. Wait, hang on. Leave me alone! I'm just a box! Oh, I killed myself. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, that's a great place to pause for today. We will fix him tomorrow. We'll get him tomorrow, chat. It'll be fine. Hang on. I gotta alt tab. You'll never catch me alive. That's so funny. All right, let me find someone to raid you all into for today. Hold on. We will continue this game tomorrow, same time, same place. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I had the really good time. That was fun. You can fix him. I don't know. I was suffocating and I was panic clicking all the things and nothing was happening. We will have to look into that tomorrow. So you said you're planning to do Solid after this or more Tomb Raider? We're going to do one more Metal Gear game in between. One more, and then we'll go back to Tomb Raider. I need a break. Tomb Raider stressed me. I liked Tomb Raider. I do. I like it. I do. But it is a stressful situation. So we're going to do one more Metal Gear after this before we cycle back to our Tomb Raider playthrough. Yeah. The tank controls. Yeah. It was killing my soul. We had to take a break. Okay. Who do we want to go visit today? Let's see. There is that new game, Call of the Elder Gods, that I was very interested in playing, and maybe we will play it at some point in the future. But it won't be right now. Lara, please! Yeah, she was driving me mad. Literally driving me mad. There's lots of people playing fun stuff. What do we want to do tonight? Man, I don't know. There's a lot of really cool people live. Let's send you guys over to Lupus Okami. They are currently playing Call of the Elder Gods, which was that game I was talking about. It's kind of like a puzzle, spooky kind of thing. It looks really cool. I watched the video from the devs. They were very, very sweet. So I'm going to send you guys over to Lupus Okami tonight. They are a mildly new streamer, so they're going to be a little shy. It's okay. Let's just jump over there and we're going to shout Cath Raid as loud as we can, followed by whatever kind of emote you so desire. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. Make sure you go take care of yourself, get some food in your tum-tum, and I will see you guys later. Have a good night, everybody. I will miss you. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. Oh. Hello, the first outcast. Good to see you. Is that a boop on the schnoot, Atha?